Yo, 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 hello. Yo, what is up? Hello. Welcome to this here stream on this day in the current year of 2026. That's a lot of years. That's a lot of years. Today, we're gonna play a little DayZ. Looks like the server's not even full right now either, which means we should be able to get in right away. I'm hoping that we don't have any connection issues today with the server. It does not look like we're gonna have any problems at the moment. We are going to join the server and end up in the middle of a field somewhere because it disconnected me when I was about to go kill a deer and I was in the middle of a field, so I just hope that I'm not dead. Pretty much all I can hope for in DayZ. Mess around in DayZ for a bit, see where the day takes us, see what we can make happen. Should be a fun time. Should be. We're loading in. Not wasting any time because I am admittedly much later than I'd like to have been. Didn't want to be late at all, but here we are. I am, in fact, in the middle of a field. And to think, I was just about to go get me a free meal. I was just about to get a free meal. Oh, damn it, that takes the leather sewing kit. Well. Now, see, this is Electro. And if I wanted to, could go back to the coast. But I think we just start running inland, honestly. I think we just start moving in. No way. A scope? That's huge. I can't even put that on my guns. I'm gonna ditch the armband, because we do not currently have any friendos. Alright. Let's move! The last time we were playing, I was with a person. And I did... See, it sucks because we were about to kill a deer and get food, and then the server was just all laggy and wonky and disconnecty. I actually don't need that anymore. Really don't need the Colt mag either, realistically, since I do have the Glock. I'll ditch the mag. I'll keep the ammo for now. Probably won't need it, but for the time being. Now, I'm not exactly sure where I am. But let's go ahead and take a little breather here in the bush. Let's see. So we were down there in Electro. Up past that lake, we ran on this hill. See these power lines. So these power lines will go right through Staroy. These power lines actually lead all the way up to Gorka. So we could just, realistically, we could just follow these power lines. Actually, wait, where do these go after Gorka? Up to Gorka. Oh, it stops at Gorka. Okay. Well, we could hit Gorka and then take the road out to the west. And then just kind of keep going past the castle. And then it's a short trip to the airfield. Yeah, it's good. Adjusting my crosshair. Because, yes, I use a crosshair on my monitor. Closest thing to cheating that I do in this game. Or any game, really. As opposed to someone like Tfue, who uses exploits and bugs to his benefit any chance he gets. And then goes on to say that people using cheats should, not only should they get banned, but their neighbor should get banned too. I think exploiting is still cheating. It's just not hacking. There is a difference. Kind of like rectangles and squares. Hacking is cheating. Cheating does not mean hacking, necessarily. I do see zombies. I'm actually gonna go around, I think. Just in case. They most likely spawned because of, they could have very likely spawned because of me. They could have also spawned because of somebody else, and I don't want to just run into town. Gotta play it safe, you know? Gotta be nice and careful. He says before getting blasted by a guy prone in the grass that I never noticed. Oh. It's a fox. And I need that. Will not dig up worms. Skin and quarter the fox. I'm out of here. I don't have sunglasses on, do I? Shit. It's alright. You have water. That's good. I'm gonna need to cook this food, though. Gotta be careful, because the range from the house to from the houses to here, this grass isn't gonna render. Like, all this tall shit does not block view. I'd love it if it did, but... That was indeed a player. I feel like he saw me. Which is why I'm going for such a weird wide flank. Kind of wish I had taken the shot when I saw the guy. Or that I had just, like, kept a line of sight on him somewhere. Because, like, at first, when I saw him, I thought he was a zombie. And then I did a double take, and then I saw him start running, and I was like, oh. That's a player, all right. And then he LOS'd, like, perfectly with that tree, so I'm almost positive he saw me originally. But he definitely didn't see where I ended up going. But it looked like he was leaving that compound. And my guess is he probably saw... Well, he probably saw me and maybe assumed that I just kind of kept running that way. I haven't seen him anywhere. So he didn't come up this way, which is good. Like, he saw me and then probably saw that I started moving to the right. Well, I guess further north. If I were him, I would have probably assumed that I had kept going that way. Or that I'm just posted up in a bush over there somewhere. Definitely not way over here. I kind of wish I just kind of kept watching for him, though. Because now, who knows where he is. Yippee. 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 The glare on my screen is unbearable. Please don't do that. Go to the other side of the window, though. What up, Junksky? How you doing? Just missing the glider in this game. And there are helicopters on some servers, not this one. Well, some of them. Alright, I don't think that guy's gonna come this way, which is good. Just chilling, Junksy, just chilling. Spawned in. Back to where I was. Killed a fox. Saw a guy. Tried to flank the guy. And we lost each other. I don't know where he is. He doesn't know where I am. All we know is that both of us know that there's someone close. Somewhere. The best I got. But we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Hopped on a little later today. I was doing some stuff around the place. I've also had a problem recently with my cat deciding that everything needs to be just swatted off of my desk. And my girlfriend got like a little desk drawer thing, like a little drawer that you can put on top of your desk. And I went, you know, that's a good idea. So I got one. But the one that I got was a little rough around the edges, so I had to sand it. But now it holds all of my stuff. All my random little things. Including, but not limited to, my fingerboarding stuff. Which is one of the most important things that I need to hide because of... Ever since the doggo decided that one of them should be chewed on. Of course, it was a custom one, too. Well, it was custom made for me from somebody on TikTok. And it's got my stream, it's got my logo. And it's missing that corner right there. Unfortunate. And yeah, now I have it. Now I have all my stuff safe, so at least it won't happen to any of my other ones. Cats and desks are a recipe for disaster. Yeah, I mean, normally cats that I've had throughout my life don't usually chew on cords, so I'm not super worried. Although he seems to like to chew on stuff. Although he seems to be going after, like, the mouse pads more than cables. Which is good. He does like to lay on my keyboard, though, which is really inconvenient when I'm... Or, you know, when my keyboard is... Or when my PC is on. Because, I mean, you know... If you've hit more than a few buttons at once on your keyboard... You know, your computer's like, hey, whoa, what the fuck are you doing, man? So try cat laying on your keyboard. Even more than less than convenient. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'll grab this guy. Bless you. See no players. I see no zombies. Now, even more concerned as to where that guy might have gone. If he's in these woods, I'm probably not going to spot him. I would have thought he would have kept going this way somewhere. Clearly, I was incorrect. Unless he's just not quite there yet. And if anybody's over there looking this way, trying to do the same thing... I mean, shit, I'm gonna stick out like a sore thumb right here. That's alright. Is this near Novo? Not super close. We are currently... Let's see. We were in Electro. We left. We went over this hill. We are... I think I'm... at Electro. I was by this. I followed these... and I went up this way, I think. That was that. Unless these are the ones that I was following? I don't think so, though. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, in here somewhere. Like, south of Staroy. Like, in that little section somewhere. Heard that. I'm being careful right now because there was a guy that I locked eyes with. And then tried to flank, and then we lost each other, so who fucking knows where he's at now. But that was like back over this way. I kind of figured that he would think that I kept going this way, and then maybe he would go that way and follow me. I haven't seen anyone. Okay. I mean, and even if I did spot him, it's not like I'd be able to take a shot from here. I'd love to, but there's no way I'd be able to. I don't even know if I could see zombies rendering in, or players rendering in that far. Which is really inconvenient. I'd like to be able to see players as far as, you know, as far as the eye could see. I'd like to be able to see players way out here. Take 3,000 meter shots if I feel like it. But unfortunately, I think players unrender after a certain point. Really inconvenient. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep moving then. I see that deer stand. I think I'm gonna go hit it. I'm gonna try to go hit it. We'll see. I'm pretty far south, yeah. I only recently left Electro. I know I'm... well, Well, there's a little lake there. Okay, hold up. And then I saw a gas station. Might be that one. So, yeah, I think I'm... But then there's a clearing. I think... Okay, I think I'm, like, over here, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm, like... But then what clearing is that? Where's this on the map? That looks like this is Mogilevka. I think that's what that is up there. Mogilevka. So I think like this right here. I'm pointing on the crosshair that's on my screen that you guys don't see, so. What the fuck was that? You know, old DayZ, I would have broken my legs right there. Old DayZ would have started playing the Shooting Stars song, and he would have just started while I flew off into the fucking atmosphere. Shattered every bone in my body, or just died instantly. Either way. Good old DayZ. Good old DayZ, I should say. Not good old new DayZ. I haven't experienced something like that in a while. You don't break your legs running off of stuff anymore, which is nice. Because, man, back when you used to, holy shit was that inconvenient. I remember back in the days, you run off a curb wrong, you fly sideways at Mach 3 and break your legs. It's nice that it doesn't happen anymore, but... Okay, so maybe this isn't actually a clearing. It sure looked like it from back there. But yeah, I think I know where I am on the map now. It's tough without looking at signs. When you're just in the middle of the woods. But I think this is woodsy enough that the map shows it as woods still. Even if these trees are just pointy. Pointy little trees. Man, I'm just kicking myself for not taking that shot. I should have shot at that guy. Or I should have just kept a better line of sight on him. But instead I was like, oh, I'll flank. And then I was like, oh, wait, he probably flanked. And then I just ran extra far around. Now, who knows where he went? I don't know. It's alright. He's probably sitting in a tree up here somewhere ready to blast me with a double barrel. And you know what? If it happens, it happens. And to think, mere moments ago, I was up there. Alright, let's check this deer stand and then go from there. Is that a box of Winchester? Casual little box of 308. Nice. Free loot. Bro, it's windy up here. Up in these hills. It's definitely in that town. Let's go check it out. It's gonna be a little bit of a run. It'll only take us a few minutes to get there, though. I do need to cook my food eventually too. I'm gonna start getting hungry. And all I have is 2 fox steaks. My thinking is if I can get around the town just a little bit, anybody who's there is probably going to continue north. Is most likely going to continue north. So I can kind of wait for him to move out of town. But I gotta get there. Also, at this range, I really don't know what that gun is. Could be a BK. Could be a BK-18, could be a BK-12. I have no clue. What I do know is that I want it. Or at least I want him to not have it. Yeah, baby? Alright, chat, I gotta mute for a minute. Girlfriend's got a phone call for work, so give me just a few. Alright, we're gonna chat. It's about to rain, looks like. Yep, there it goes. So where was that town? It had to be down here somewhere. Maybe it's a little further over here, up this hill. We really don't have much food either, so if we get cold, we're gonna start. Oh, okay. If we get cold, we're gonna start getting hungrier faster. Looks like we found the town. I want to get around it. I'm gonna get around the town. My guess is that because it's raining, whoever's in town that took that shot earlier is hopefully just chilling. Trying to wait out, you know, the beginning of the storm or something. All Zon knows is I want to try to get around it. If I can get eyes. I could go to one of those houses. Oh, there is a PD here. Okay, I think this is Storoy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, now I'm getting all cold. I'm gonna try to get into one of those houses, I think. I'm not gonna worry about making my food quite yet. Watch me get shot doing this. I kind of want to kill that chicken, too. I need the food. And the ambient noise having random, like, footstep sounds really fucks with me. I thought I just heard a zombie go, like, back that way. Yeah? Alright, Chad, I gotta mute again for a few minutes. Give me just a sec. Girlfriend's got a work call. we're good, chat. Dead. I know this guy's still in this town. He's got to still be in this town somewhere. He was probably waiting out the rain. It's going to start again, but... I'd like to imagine that he'd be walking this way. I would think. Because he's got the PD right there. The hospital's just next to it. Think. I don't know. Yo, what's going on, Bray? Appreciate the gift. Thank you for liking the live as well. There goes the rain again. See, now this is a bad idea, but I want to cross the street. Yeah, see, zombie outside PD. There's a zombie over there, it looks like. Why am I getting a call from Elseyville? Apparently, California. One more double check, make sure I'm not getting... Oh my god, that's not a person I just saw, is it? Watch, I'm gonna peek this, I'm gonna die. Ready? We're good. This is Lisa from Loan Adjustment Center. Your lender sent over a notice about your file. Please give me a call back. Hi, this is Rachel from Loan Support Office. I'm sorry, is it Lisa or is it Rachel? Also, what loan? The last thing I was loaned was a pencil, and that was like middle school, because I always brought my own pencils and shit. One more check at the PD. Chicken's still cock-a-doodle balking over there. Yeah, baby. Okay. God, I gotta mute for another couple minutes. Give me a sec. You're good, baby. Okay, guys, there are two guys, at least two guys, I think, in police station now. I kind of want to try to get out of this building while I can. Can I seriously not vault that? I do some weird... I saw them get to the wall there. I'm a little terrified at the moment. There they go. There they go. Okay, so they're in that now. Or at least they're cutting through it. Probably gonna go loot. Yup. I gotta be careful, because these guys are, like, checking behind them. Kind of expected they'd loot these buildings, though. And they're not. Has me confused and concerned. They haven't opened either of these. Really makes me wonder where the hell they went and where the hell they're going. Oh, shit. They're coming back, chat. They're coming back. Everybody focus. Everybody just calm down. Well, if they'd gotten back down there, they probably would have aggroed some of those zombies. But they were looping back. It's getting dark. I don't think they would have crossed back to the left by now. We would have seen some aggro. But why they ran this way and then circled to go back again where they were going already? Like they came from over here and then went back this way, but for why? And to get where? I'll be by the PD still. Kind of figured they'd come this way eventually, but... Shit, man, I got nothing. I was going to try to take that shot, but... as soon as I was ready, they went elsewhere. 2 zombies outside PD. Darkness is coming. Those doors are still closed. I really thought they were going to circle back this way. Hi, baby. Yeah, just quick. Yeah, if I'm like lean forward like this, then it's not usually. Just a heads up. I do. Really? Normally, if I'm just kind of chilling, I'll sit up more straight. I'm leaning forward like this, though. I don't know where these guys would have gone. And, like, part of me wants to try to chase, or, like, try to find them. And the other part of me says, why the fuck would you do that? Two v 1, and I don't know where those two are. I'm amazed they didn't aggro any of those zombies, though. I almost feel like they were going to head back toward the coast. That's the way that they were kind of heading. And I kind of want to go check the PD. But if they just ran through it, they probably grabbed anything and everything that would have been useful. See a mushroom. I kind of want to go grab it. Because that's free, easy food right there. Oh my god, just vault, motherfucker. To be honest, I think getting the fuck out of here is the best idea. Because I don't know where they went. I mean, I don't know why they would go like further toward the coast unless their plan is to go hunt freshies, in which case those aren't the kind of people that I want to interact with anyway. I'm just going to try to get out of there. And if they do start heading this way, I mean, hey, maybe I see them from that tree line. I'm just going to keep moving, though. I don't know what they had gun-wise, but I know I don't want to be on the receiving end of their shots. Now we know, red armband. One of those guys might have actually been one of the ones that I saw earlier, too. Part of me wants to shoot a bullet over here to make them look and then come this way. But probably not a good idea. Now, if it were to take out an animal of some kind for food, then it could be worth. Get into the trees, though. Well, that's where I just was. See anybody down there? I feel like they had to. I mean, I guess I don't know how much there is to loot here. Maybe they went over this way. Not seeing any zombies anymore, though. What's this mushroom? Fleshy mushroom, a little bland on its own, but filling nonetheless. Fleshy mushroom. So they just say the same thing. I assume that they're both... Wait, that one's dried. That's weird. I assume that they're fine. A nice little stew out of all that. See, I really thought that I'd spot these guys again, but I don't know where the fuck they would have gone. Like, their path that they were taking was so odd. Like, they came into town... Oh. I think that's just a bush. They came into town... from over here to the police station, then went up this way, went around this building, and then back over that way. And that's where I last saw them. It's like over here in this field as they were like going back over here. So it's possible they went this way, and then maybe they're looping them back around this way, and they're going to end up... It's possible that they're going to end up at these buildings that I was at. And I could have seen them and maybe shot at them. Taking shots if they were... Like if I had waited longer, but... Oh, I see zombies over here now. Mildly concerning. 'Cause those aren't spawning because of me. They might be in these. I don't know, man. I might just keep moving. Could have been them. Could have been the people that, or could have been the person that I heard shoot originally when I started running this direction. I'm just getting out of that compound. I don't know where they might have gone. I'm just gonna keep moving. believe that way is Novi. But realistically, I probably should start moving that direction. But I'm just going to get up and over this hill and see where it takes us. That was kind of hectic and scary, though. I really wanted to take shots at them, but, like, it was such an awkward place to be, and I don't know, I couldn't get anywhere, really. I couldn't get anywhere where I would have a shot. I was hoping I'd be able to see further. Alright, we'll just try to save a little bit of our energy while we walk through these woods. I don't know why I'm yawning. I had coffee. Is that a person? Or not a person. Is that a... Your stand? No. It is just a tree. Looked kind of like a deer stand before it was fully rendered. Oh! Were those sheep? Really need to cook this food. If I get a line of sight on these. Somewhere. Nothing down there yet. I do kind of want to see if I can get one of those sheep, but I don't have room for any of the food. Really wish I could put that scope on my on either of my guns. Being able to put it on the BK would be nice. I mean, I don't have much ammo for it, but if I could just have my scope attached to a weapon, that'd be nice. Partially because trying to ADS... Trying to look through a scope is annoying because you can't move. I might try to make my food in here real quick. Oh, if I had a mag for that rack, that would be tempting. I'm just gonna ditch that, I think. I'm not gonna worry about taking the rack. I would, but I just don't have room for it. You had a CR? Take that belt too, thanks guy. Alright, so I was gonna make my food there. But now, I'm not risking that. I made noise. And there are people close-ish. And I would imagine that if they were still near, they'll probably head toward that shot. So I'm gonna get out of there. I got what I could off the guy. And I am getting out of there. Oh, hey, look, it's the Pleiades. I wonder if this sky actually has, like, real constellations and shit, too. Like, can I find Orion and, like... Big Dipper and whatnot. I'm also a little bummed that that guy killed himself. Like, I shot him, he went unconscious, and then he just respawned. He didn't even bother waiting. If he had showed up 5-10 seconds later, he would have seen me chopping down a bush. I honestly, I might ditch the shotgun. I'm triple carrying, and I don't have any extra ammo other than those 2 shots. And I don't like triple carrying. I'm gonna ditch one of those, too. Use the 45. 2 rounds of 22, all ditches as well. Ditch the bones. I'll free up some space. And now, I have a gun with a scope. So that's fun. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a compass now, too. Alright, so this is north. And that's north? Really? Oh shit, so I've been traveling east for a minute. I came over that hill down there. I actually gotta go that way. I don't exactly know where I'm at, but I'm just gonna get up into these trees and see if I can't spot some people to fight. Take some shots, you know? I forget which town this is, but I've been to this town so many times. Man, I wish this grass rendered at a distance, because, like, somebody over there looks at me, they're not seeing the grass that I'm standing in, they're just seeing me stand next to a tree like that. Hell, even the bushes aren't going to do me much. It's at a distance they look like that. Hey, deer stand. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. I really do need to cook my food. Hopefully I can get down to this town and cook my food real quick. It's a nice set of bushes to lay down in, though. I'm getting cold, too, though, which means that I'm gonna lose this saturation even faster. Much as I hate to do it, I think I do just have to get down there, pick a house, and try to cook my food and dip. I've definitely seen worse towns, though. Because, like, buildings in here have the occasional third story with a room where you can cook. See if I can get down there and find one quick. I hate to do it, but I have to do it. I gotta get in here and find somewhere to cook. Let me cook. I'm thinking it right up there. Be a good place to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. I'm sorry, there's just a scoped deagle here? It zeroes up to 150. That's interesting. All right. I'm just going to go for it here. I'm really hoping I don't need more fuel than what I already have in here, but guess we'll see. Oh, this is actually already dried. And hopefully doesn't make me sick. I'm really hoping nobody shows up. Almost dragged it into the fire. That should dry. Would like to fill up my hot water. Well's right here. All right. Some of this stuff. If not all of it. We'll see how much I can eat. Putting away as much of it as I can. Okay. Dude, I just want this to not be hot anymore so I can drink it. Oh my god. 22 rounds. Wrenched, which means somebody ditched that not super long ago. What up, Ishan? Still hot. Do I just go for it? Hope nobody's staring at the pump for the 10, not even 5, 7-ish seconds I'll be there. What are the odds? Oh, it's warm. Alright, give it a sec. Give it a sec. Let me drink up. How you doing, Ishan? Nice. We ate a chicken. We ate a fox. We ate some shrooms. And now... This isn't the worst place to chill. Gotta hope nobody peeks their head in here and sees me. Okay. You got sick? Wait, what? Sick with what, Ishan? Sick of DayZ? Or just sick? First day in a while, I see, I look at Steam and see that you aren't on DayZ. You must not be feeling well. Alright. Don't let me die. I'll be right back. I'm still alive. You're in bed. Oh, I got you. Alright. Starting to get a little brighter out. I think that perhaps we should get the hell out of this town. I still don't know where those two guys from earlier ended up going. But as long as they're not on my ass. I feel like it's possible that they chased the shot that I did earlier when I killed that guy, but that would put them back that way. But somebody was here not super long ago. Basically just before the night hit. Because all that, or those gloves that I saw were drenched. Just gonna chill here for a minute. And that first guy that I saw earlier, I still don't know if he might have been part of that duo. But originally, I only saw the one. Baby, it's funny. You tell me that I make the place smell like a coffee shop. You make it smell like a movie theater. Liana, I don't remember which place it is. I never remember what this place is called. It's the one that's got, like, the ruins on the hill right here. And then that pond. That often fished in. It might be Poliana. Let's check. Because we were over here at Staroy. No, I'm at Guglovo. That's got to be that pond, right? Unless this is the pond? Well, no, because this is the river that I crossed, and then I went up this way. I was here, I think. And then I went up this way. No, I'm pretty sure I'm at Guglovo. I think. I am. I guess, regardless of whether or not that is in fact where I am, I do still have to go north. So, I'm out of that building and into this one. I'm actually not sure where I am. Might not be Guglovo. And yeah, I could probably find a sign. But I know that there's a church. I was in there. And then I went... No, I was over here, and then I went this way. And I think this is the river, right? That dark blue line. Wait, no, that's the trail. Where's the church? No, I'm not in Novi. Shit, man. I might have to find a sign. Two red, you think? Keep the rider jacket for now. Same amount of slots. Probably blends in a little bit better, though. Barely can't tell. I can't see the sign from here. I don't want to have to run over to it. Noraha. Some shit. That's Poliana? Okay. One of these days I'll remember what that town's called. One of these days. I see several deer. And you know, I think I gotta kill one. Because I ate all the last of my food, so. Fuck. Okay, I gotcha, Ishan, I gotcha. Alright, well. Made it out of there. For now. Let me put this in there. I'll just eat this because I can. And then you said that was Polyana, huh? Take a look. Polyana is... Wait, that's way up there? I guess I was running a lot further east than I expected. Okay. We were heading north on that road-ish. Actually, no, we're kind of over here. So Gorka should actually be, like, right over here. So that's Gorka. Wouldn't surprise me if there were people there and then heard and that they heard the shot. See if I can get some eyes into Gorka. I love how I just get dry and the game's like, perfect, you're out and about, here's some rain for you. Oh, were you finally dry? About that. How about no? Beard's coming in nicely. Really wish I could find a leather sewing kit. Or a better jacket. Right. Temp's going back up. That's good. Really like to be up that hill. Now here's the question. Do I want to go into Gorka? Or is that just not a great idea? Really haven't had any good like long range fights in a while. Zombies probably from me, huh? What's up, Matthew? It's going good. Killed a guy. Killed some other stuff. I've killed one player, one player, 3 animals, and 0 zombies so far today. Alright, a deer stand? I kind of want to check it. Just because you never know. Demolished. Damn, this is some thick foliage here. Please, no bad guys. Ouch. Hope you're doing well today, Matthew. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Saw pretty soon after I logged in, I saw a guy, and I tried to go for a flank on him and lost him. And then a little bit later, I saw two guys, one of which might have been next part of the one of them might have been the guy that I saw first, but I don't know, because the first guy that I saw was too far for me to tell whether or not he had an armband on. Because the second time I saw people, when it was the duo, they had armbands. So it might have been different people. I don't know. Doing physics and calculus work? Ew. Gross. Math. Yuck. How am I still cold? Why am I still so gosh dang cold? Oh, it's raining again. Sick. I might start heading a little bit more west. I still need some north thrown in there. But I do need to go west. I kind of want to try to get into those trees. I want to get up into those trees, man. I want to get up into those trees. What better place to do so than from across this field? Bad ideas. Leave it to me to have some bad ideas. You agree? You're not a fan of math either? Or you got math in your name? It's funny. Name's Math. Ew. Math. Ew. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Hell, I'll be here next week, too. Shit, next week's my birthday. You played any Arc Raiders? I played a lot of Arc Raiders, but I'm taking a break because it's broken as fuck right now. For one, the footsteps are non-existent. They said that they did something to fix them. They didn't. They lied. Two, everybody is exploiting bugs and glitches and duplication shit, and it's just killing the entire game. Everybody's just abusing it for their money and just, like, duplicating their grenades, and it's just killing the game. And the friends that I play with are also doing duplication, are also doing the duplication glitch, and it's just... I would rather just wait until the game is in a better place. And I don't mean dead, I mean like, you know, like the Midwest. Just like a better place, better, once it's like not as busted at the moment. Or not as busted as it is at the moment. I enjoy Arc Raiders, but I can't play it when everybody's just fucking cheating. It doesn't help that Tfue is figuring out all these exploits and then sharing them with the world. To me, that's cheating. If you're doing shit, like it doesn't, like just because you can doesn't mean that you should, doesn't mean that you are allowed. It doesn't mean that you are just because you can do it doesn't mean that it's okay to do, you know? You can throw rocks from the top of a skyscraper. Does not mean it's a good idea or that you should. And you will get punished for it if you're caught. And I would love to see Tfue temporarily banned for it. I don't know if he already got temporarily banned or what, but fuck, he needs to be. It started with the snap hook, fucking dodge roll, put it back in your safe pocket thing. And like, that's relatively harmless. But like, if you're putting it in your safe pocket, I mean, it shouldn't be usable. Like, it started with that, and then there was all this, like... Then there was, like, the fucking speed weapon swap to cancel the cocking your gun, or whatever the fuck, animation. Which also didn't help things. Oh my god, I'm losing health because of how cold I am. Holy shit. We gotta fix that. I gotta find somewhere to just chill out for a minute. That's a shed. We'll go in there. Hopefully this doesn't get hit with some sort of fucking gas bomb. Oh shit, is that even a shed? Oh no, I'm sick! Oh my god, I'm Ishan. I'm doing Ishan RP in DayZ. I'm playing DayZ and I'm sick. I'm literally Ishan. Alright, first things first. Battery into the rangefinder. Rangefinder into my dingus. I can go there. Let me... Do I not have any meds? I thought I had... Oh, no. It's okay. Hopefully it'll pass. Hopefully it'll pass. Let me ring up my clothes again. Oi.
Give me your bank account. Bang, bang.
Yo, Matthew, thanks for the 500 bits. Yo, I appreciate it, brother. Means a lot. It was just sitting there. Well, I appreciate you shoving them my way. How the kitty doing? He's good. I don't know where he is at right now, but he's chilling. think he's sleeping in the bedroom. He's been fucking crazy at night. He's decided that everything that's on top of my desk is something that needs to be played with. And he also likes to lay on my keyboard, which, as you can imagine, the computer doesn't like. You know? Your computer doesn't really want every button on your keyboard to be pushed at the same time. It can cause it to crash and shit. But he doesn't get that, so he lays on it whenever he can. Yeah, he's been going after like all of the stuff on the top of my desk. So I actually got a little wooden drawer that now lives on the top of my desk. Oh my god, look at my beard coming in. It's growing. Kind of scruffy, but it's growing. But yeah, I got this handy dandy wooden box drawer thing that now lives on my desk. That's got all the goodies in it. It's got my fingerboards. It's got, you know, flashlight, fucking hand warmers, a pen so I can utilize my cartridges and get fucking stoned. Do a trick? Shit. Because you gave me some bits, I got you. You got a trick in mind? Otherwise, I could just do like I could do a kick flip, spray flip, heel flip, loose. I said heel flip. Just a weird angle, hang on. Apparently I can't go flip right. Nollie flip. Anywho. Still cold. Why am I still so cold? Why am I still so cold, man? You know what I could do? Throw on this nice warm jacket for a minute. It's a nice wool coat. Best insulation. Help me get a little warm real fast. I gotta cook all this meat, too. The schmeat. Boots are soaked. My backpack is drenched. Shit. Yo, what's going on, Paul? How you doing? Yo, thank you guys all for coming by. I appreciate it. We are currently live on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, and Kick. If you're on one of those platforms and you want to come to a different one, for example, if you're on TikTok and you want to come to Twitch, all the links are in my bio. Whatever platform you're on, you can find all of my other platforms on my profile. Just Tekktite everywhere. I wonder if I just do this and this, if I'll warm up. Because I'm not wearing all the wet shit. Maybe, maybe not. I think I need a fire. I'm also still sick. Which is really inconvenient. Oh my god, I'm getting colder already. Fine, I'll just sit here like this for a while, I guess. Problem is, if I move to try to get warm... One, if I don't have my boots on... If I don't have my boots on... I hurt my feet. Now, is it worth climbing these ladders? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Oh. Not really sure if this is worth checking, but... I'm gonna. I'm gonna. Probably not worth coming up here, but... Damn it. Nice. I'll take it. Dry, it's pristine. I'm out of here. Really not sure where I even am. I really don't even know. What I do know. We're going that way. And, like, I know where I am, I just don't know my exact location. I think that's the Dwarf Castle or whatever. Dwarf Castle, maybe. That over there looks like something. I don't know, we'll check. I'm between two castle-y looking I think that's a castle-y looking thing. That or it's like the tall bullshits at Northwest. What's altar? That? Or there? Or this? Or the place I was just at? Where I was? Looks like the rain's finally done, which is nice. Oh my god, that scared me. Damn rabbit. You've heard the expression, dang nabbit? Well, that was dang rabbit. Similar, but different. This one only applies because of a dang rabbit. We're restarting 15. It's right north of there. Okay. I mean, maybe I should go that way because of the whole I'm sick thing. Was there... No, I was there, then it was there. Okay, so I was up here, and I went this way. So I'm looking... Oh, wait, so this town over here is Grishino? Am I understanding that correctly? Because if I was there, and I went up this direction, I crossed here, I'm in these woods. That means that this town over here is Grishino. And then it's northwest. I want to go that way. Screw the hospital. Actually, wait. There's a car here. Northwest while sick? I know, it's probably not a good idea. You said the hospital was north. How far north? Like, I could go there real quick. I would like to not be sick at Northwest. You got a good point. I was kind of just hoping that it would pass. A box of slugs. I realize it's not super logical. Let's see if I was there. Okay, up there, I see. I was there. I went over here. I just go, I'm probably like here-ish, right? If I go northeast, I should just hit that. I think I see it through there. Maybe. Maybe not. Because that's cabins, right? That's like a cabin. I'm just trying to figure out if I went too far. Am I too far, or am I not far enough? Because if that's the castle, right there. And I'm in the clearing just shy of it. Means I'm like here. So I need to go. I just basically need to go east. I see to go that way. Ew. Sneezed right into my hand. That was nasty. Well. Gonna run through the field. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, not good. Shit. So you might think I'm sick, but I'm really just sneezing because of the sun. Not allergic to it, it just tickles my nerve. Makes me sneeze. I do get that IRL. If it's too bright, I do sneeze. Usually only once or twice. Trying to get as close as I can to the hospital. So that way on restart I can just fucking get in there. You know? Gotta be getting close, right? Dang it, Fox. Giving away my position. Alright, so there's a trail. Oh. Okay, so I see the cabins. Where is the hospital in relation to those cabins? Is it like there? Oh, it's just there. Okay. Restart in 5. Maybe we just... We just chill for a minute, or do we get in there? Like, I don't want to die just before a restart, but I mean, either way, if I die, I'm not getting my shit. I see the hospital. Ooh. Nice. Gross. All right. Hey, that's not what I look like. I grabbed the thingy. I got the what you call it? The green schmag mask. Mag. Oh. Also, it says players killed 0. That's bullshit. Or does it not count? Does it not count the guy that I killed because I shot him, knocked him unconscious, and then he clicked respawn? Does it not count because he clicked respawn when unconscious and I didn't, like, flush him? 'Cause that'd be stupid. That's kind of dumb. We ran 20 kilometers. Jesus. All right, give me 1 sec, chat. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while we wait. All right. Put me in, coach. All right, we're in queue. I think we got a good position in queue too. Probably like 8, if that. I feel like we got 3. 3's nice. All right, so I'm thinking once we're in, maybe we just send it to the hospital because the main reason we're here is to find meds. That's the main reason. And maybe we don't just send it. It's pretty close. I just don't want other people... On the off chance that there are people here, I don't want them to spawn in while I'm still, like, trying to get to the one place that I wanted to get, you know? Oh. Oh, that's not nice. So, Ishan, what was that? What was that you were saying about finding a tundra? Let's see. Eh, fuck it. Just 2 rounds. Fuck the slugs. Hopefully this Tetra does its job. I do need to make my food, though. I need to cook all this. I feel like this isn't the greatest place to do it. But I also feel like maybe I should do it here. Because I'm here. I mean, there were also jeans downstairs. It's possible that somebody was here not super long ago, Ishan. Shit, they could still be here. Just gotta be careful. Plot twist. They grabbed a tundra and now they're up here. What's that on the roof? Red. Ishan, don't players stop rendering at some point? And if so, what is that point where they stop rendering? Because, like... that's 743. So that's way further than that. That tree. I don't know. 0.2. So I feel like that's far enough away that even if there were people up there, I wouldn't see them, huh? I hate that. Like, why? It should just render them forever. It should just render players forever. Another building up there of some kind. Oh, damn. Really don't like that. Oh, my Tetra wore off. Excuse me. Beard's really coming in now. Waiting for those. What's up, programmer? That's a good fingerboard to start with. I mean, depends on how much you feel like. Oh, we're not sick anymore. Huge. Yeah, programmer. That depends on. It depends on how much you're willing to spend, and some of that comes down to personal preference. While I haven't tried them, I have heard nothing but good things about Slush Cult. So you could try Slush Cult Complete. I don't think they're too expensive. If you are or you're planning on being pretty into fingerboarding for more than like a little while, like it's not just like a random, it might be fun to fuck around with from time to time. Like, if you want to get into it, or if you are into it, and this goes for anything, not just fingerboarding, but anything. If it's something that you are passionate about, it's something that you do want to, like, you know, it is a hobby that you want to, like, develop some skills in. You don't plan on just having it being some, like, random little desk toy kind of thing. A phrase I like to go by is buy nice or buy twice. So, like, you could get something that's like 30, 40 bucks that's, like, okay. Or you could spend, like, 160, 180, and get something that's going to last you a lot longer. Something that's a much better quality. Not saying that something that's 30 or 40 bucks isn't, like, good quality, but... And it depends on the hobby in question. For fingerboarding, most companies that are respected, if a price is higher, the quality is higher. A lot of times, you know, other things like higher price doesn't mean better quality. But with fingerboarding, usually that's true. So yeah, depending on how much you like, or how much you're willing to spend, and how into it you want to be, I would say something like Slush Cult is a good place to start. Again, I have not tried Slush Cult items. I have just heard nothing but good things about them. P-Rep is also a company you could look into. I have tried a P-Rep deck. Personally, not a huge fan. Mainly just, like, the nose and tail were just a little bit too short for me. I was also used to a longer nose and tail for a while, so, like, for a long while, so it was, you know, if you're, like, just starting out, then it's probably not as big of an issue. But, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would say Slush Cult's a good place to start. I mean, obviously you could do some research for yourself as well and figure out which brands might be more up your alley. But a lot of it, realistically, as long as you have a decent set of wheels and a deck that's a shape that you like and grip tape that you like the feeling of. I personally really like FBS Extra Smooth, although the last batch that I got for some reason felt different. It still feels fine. It's just different than what I was used to. Yeah, if you have decent wheels with bearings and a deck that has a shape that you like, honestly, that's like the most important part. Like, you could put some you could put some decent bushings. Like, you could get, like, a set of, like, bushings for, like, $5 or something, and put those in tech deck trucks, and those trucks wouldn't feel that terrible. But realistically, it's the deck shape, the feel of the grip, and the feel of the wheels. So good wheels, deck shape that you like. Obviously, that's kind of tough if you're shopping online, but... like a tech deck or, like, just, like, a fingerboard? I do have a tech deck with me. I have a... this was actually given to me by Tekktite, and I actually do really like the shape of it. This is one of the Tech Deck Performance Series decks. This is just the deck from it, though. I actually do really like the shape. The size of the nose and tail is really nice. The grip is FBS Extra Smooth tape. The wheels are Black River Edition, flat face, something or others. The trucks... I don't remember where I got these trucks, honestly. I feel like they were part of a different complete. I don't remember. But then I have... This is the fingerboard that I was using for a long time. Black River Trucks, flat-face G12 deck. Flat-face G4 wheels. FBS Extra Smooth grip tape. And then this is the setup that I actually recently got. I posted an unboxing video about it, but flat-face G16 deck. Joy Cult independent trucks. Flat face G8 wheels, and then FBS extra smooth grip. This is my most expensive setup. Beating this by like $10 maybe, just because the trucks are more expensive, but. All right. Anyway, we gotta lock in. We gotta focus up. We're up in dangerous territories right now, and I have a fire going, which means that there might be people around me. I should probably get out of here. Especially because this fire is still rolling. People can see the smoke coming out of this building, and that is not safe. I need to move. Oh, I'm hungry. I forgot about that. Let me eat. Now that we're not cold and we're not sick, this stuff should last us a lot longer. Should last us a lot longer. Right, back into the white for food. That's good. Hell yeah. Of course, pro gamer. Of course. I'm trying to remember where the trucks, like the trucks that I have on my Performance Series tech deck. I'm trying to remember where I got those. I don't think. Maybe they were from the P. Maybe they were part of the P-Rep Complete. I really don't remember. I thought I just got the deck. Maybe I did get a complete. I can't remember. It was like 3 years ago. Alright, well, that was all of my food, which is great. Okay, hang on real quick before we get back out there. The hangnail I gotta take care of is gonna drive me crazy. If I don't take care of it now, it's just gonna linger on my mind. One second, chat, sorry. One of those hangnails that I can feel with my other finger while I'm just chilling, and I hate it. It's so distracting. Alright, we're good. Problem solved. Good. You can do some research and buy some? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what country you're in, but if you're in North America, or just the I guess just the actually I don't know. If you're in if you're in North America, Flatface is a good place to look. If you're in the Americas, Flatface is probably still a decent place to look. If you're in Europe, I don't know, maybe check Black River. Really depends on where you're gonna get the least shipping, the least cost for shipping. Didn't I leave that door open? I'm scared. I thought I left that door open. Oh, what the fuck? Weird. Now I'm scared because I really thought I left that door open. Somebody check the VOD. Somebody check the VOD. I swear I left that door open. I swear I left that door open, dude. Now I'm scared. Let's see. What don't I need? And now, ditch that. This in here. Wow. Fire been on for a while? Yeah, I mean, fire should be out. It doesn't sound like it is, but it should be. I think the audio for it's bugged, but I believe it is out. My thinking is I might just dip. Run. I know there's a zombie here. I might just run this way, run out that way. I might even just pop the epi and fucking send it. Here goes everything. I would like to check those outhouses. But fuck it. I'll just run. I can just keep moving. I did hear a shot out this way, which I think was the castle. I think it might have been the castle where I heard that shot earlier. Maybe it was further than castle. Or a different direction or something. It's scary out here. See, once you get way up here in the woods of, like, north side of the map, like, it gets kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just so worried that I'm just gonna run, like, it's the fights in these woods that I have the most fun with. But they can be over so quickly. Especially when you're rocking a fucking no vest and an enduro helmet, like... One shot from half the guns in the game and I'm dead. One shot to my center mass with like half the guns in the game. Which, of those half the guns in the game, a lot of the people that are going to be out here are going to have one of them. Whether it's a shotgun or a BK or a fucking... repeater or CR, literally any of that shit. One shot to my chest, I'm gonna die. And that scares me. What I really want is to have fights out in these woods. From tree line to tree line. I want to be right here. And I want to see a dude over there. And I want to snipe him. That's what I want. This is actually a nice set of trees right here. I think it's relatively well hidden from inside. Relatively well hidden from behind. Oh my god, I saw this fucking, like, this little hay, right? This little piece of tall grass right here. I saw that move, and I thought it was a person. Just like first glance, you know? I feel like I should have filled my pot at the whatchamacallit. A little late now, I think. Okay. Might just keep moving here. For sure, Ishan. Appreciate the alert. wish you luck in your run. You logging into a geared player, Ishan? I guess I don't know exactly what the server you play on is like if you got like a base going and shit. Base with 2 cars, Jesus. Is this you can buy cars kind of server, or is this you gotta find them kind of server? Like a rearmed type thing, or no? Viable, gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, this is a nice little set of trees. This little set of trees. Kind of like rearmed without the cringe. So there are safe zones or no? Like safe zones that are trader zones? I'm running! Okay. I gotcha. I'm gonna see if I can save this epi. Yellow trail, okay. Okay. So from here, it's basically just this way that we gotta go to get to Northwest. We'll probably end up passing Grashino, going north of it, which will put us to Northwest at the spot that I would like to be at. And again, being at Northwest itself is a little sketchy. Maybe I do go to Grashino. I see the wall for Northwest Airfield out there. That's the airfield right there. That was a bear. I'm gonna run the opposite direction. I don't know if that was a warning, like, hey, I heard you, motherfucker, and I'm coming for you. Or if that was just, I am bear, hear me, bear. Either way, it scared me. I didn't like it. Frickin' bears, man. I wanted to overlook Grashino on that hill, but there's a bear over there. Now I don't want to. Ah, my ears. Odd-ass bird. Don't see any players yet. Yeah, see, that scares me. That's a fucking bear. I don't like that. I don't like that bear. Ooh. What do we got? What do we got? 6 rounds. Nice. That's good eating. I really don't like that there's a bear over there. I wanted to get an eye on Grishino, but it's a bad idea at this point. I'm just trying to get to any kind of cover at this point. That's this way. I'm trying to make some moves here. Like, find whoever's shooting. Shoot them. That many shots, they've got to be close to one another. Could be ATC. Or tents, I suppose. Maybe that northern... that, like, northern little... spot with the radio tower. Or even further north, I don't know. Gotta try to get to some safety. I don't like being out here in the middle of the open by Northwest. Maybe I should try to get in there for now. Maybe not. I don't know. Jesus. I'm still running as cannibals? No, man, we're not a cannibal. We aren't a cannibal. Although I do not have any... loud-ass birds, man. Oh my god, my ears. I really need a vest. I don't have any, and if I get shot in the chest by pretty much anything, I'm gonna fucking die. Yeah, Maddie, no cannibalism this life. Maybe the next one. Do we think there's anybody in here? Maybe. Yeah. I said that, and then I found loot that didn't suck, and I was like, shit, I don't want to waste this loot. Oh, hello, Butters. Look, you're adorable, but man, are you going to be in an inconvenient location right now. I'm so sorry, kitty man. You can try to lay here, but if I smack you with my mouse, I mean... Actually, you know what, Butters? I am so sorry. I really am. I love you. But when I'm over here at Northwest Airfield, I can't even risk it. I can't even risk him laying on my mouse, on my mouse pad. Butters. No, kitty, I'm sorry. Butters, I'm so sorry. You can't be up here right now. Dangerous. to have you up here. I'm sorry, kitty. Go give your mother attention. She'd be happy to give you attention as well. I can't risk having a cat or cat hair on my mouse pad when I'm at Northwest goddamn Airfield, okay? He doesn't understand what any of that means. By the way, guys, tomorrow we'll be playing a new game. A game that releases tomorrow, Friday the 13th. It's a game called Reanimal. If you've seen Little Nightmares, it's similar. But this one is a co-op. I guess Little Nightmares 3 was co-op too, but it is a co-op spooky, puzzly game. Creepy, spooky, unsettling. Oh, man. Thank you guys for sharing the TikTok live. We are also live on Twitch. If you guys want to come over to Twitch from TikTok, I would appreciate it. We're also live on YouTube and Kick as well, but Twitch is where I do prefer. Oh, shit. Dude, part of me wants to just log here. Just so I'm at Northwest and ready for next time. And that part of me is the majority of me. So we're going to log. We're going to log and live to fight another day. That's scary. We lived. We lived. We got loot. Feels good. We killed a guy. It claims we didn't. But we did. I knocked him unconscious and then he respawned, so. Distance traveled by foot 25 kilometers. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright, I'm gonna call that good. I've had a headache all day, so I'm gonna log. I know I got on a little late, but tomorrow I will probably be getting on a little bit early. Hang on, let me switch. Tomorrow I'll probably be getting on a little bit early. I don't know exactly how early. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. We'll do probably a little bit of PUBG to start tomorrow, and then we'll play Reanimal. Actually, before I forget, I do want to go pre-order it. I do want to pre-order it. Something went wrong. There we go. Oh, there is a demo. There's a demo for it. But yeah, the plan is to play Reanimal tomorrow, which if you haven't seen it, is like a spooky, puzzly, or it's a horror game. Spooky, puzzly horror game. Wait a minute. Co-op with up to how many people, though? Cross-platform multiplayer. The creators of Little Nightmares 1 and 2 return to take you on a darker, more terrifying journey than ever before. In this horror adventure game, a brother and sister go through hell to rescue their missing friends and escape the island that they used to call home. My God, Butters. Yeah. This cat, I swear, he's just like, no, I live here. I live right here on your desk. Oh, kitty boy. But yeah, so that'll be tomorrow, guys. The game plans to unlock in approximately 11 hours. But yeah, so that's the plan for tomorrow. It'll be me and Tipsy playing together. Hope you guys can make it. It'll be a good time. I don't know exactly what time we will be playing it. Hey Google, what time is sunset tomorrow? 5:38 p.m. What time sunset it? So maybe sometime around 5:30-ish. Sometime around 5:30-ish. But that's the plan for tomorrow. Hope to see you guys there. It's gonna be a fun time. We're gonna play, like I said, we'll probably start with some PUBG, and then Reanimal after. Do some co-op spooky shit with the girlfriend. Friday the 13th. So I hope to see you guys there. Thanks again for chilling today. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Goodbye from Butters and myself. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We killed one person and we killed 3 animals and no zombies in DayZ today, and we lived. And that's fucking awesome. So until tomorrow, I'll catch you guys later. Bye.